stream. This is in promotion of the new Minecraft Come get your exclusive Mosque mask over at my Twitch livestream. This is in promotion of the new Minecraft update, The Garden Awakens. You can get this mask just by watching my stream for 10 minutes. But you can also get this new emote when you come in and support me as a streamer by subscribing or gifting a sub on my Twitch stream. You can find my Twitch livestream linked in the description or by searching Twitch Raise Works. I'll see you all over there as I work on the new automatic resin farm. Come get Hello there, right here. How's my audio? Welcome everybody to our live stream. Let me jump into the Discord voice call if you guys want to listen in on over there. Audio is fantastic. Awesome. Hey, Danny. Oh yeah, we switch over to Christmas music. Always love listening to Christmas music. Welcome to Smithy. Or Sim Thing. We also got Jack in the chat. Kind of rhymes. Danny, of course, is here. Close to the Dragon Farm. Oh, okay. How close are we? What's the percentage and what's the number? Welcome in, Bedrock player. The mask is on Bedrock Edition. Yeah, if one of the stream mods wants to maybe write up a little message about how people can just sit in the chat for 10 minutes and they'll get a notification from Twitch once their mask is completed, and they can also get the awe emote through a sub to the channel, either gifted or normal. And we'll be doing a tutorial video block by block for the resin farm. Welcome in Yona. Great to see some new faces. If you guys are new to the stream, hit the follow button. Click that little heart. Welcome in Darling. I did see your redemption earlier, Sim Thing. We'll do the stretch right after the Twitch ad, which is coming up. Welcome in Game Vision. Excited for the drops. What, are you so excited for the winter drop or these item drops? Oh, the word drops is confusing now. Oh, Woodward's here. Welcome in Logical. Let's go. New triple join chat. Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad in about 20 seconds. Welcome in Spider. While the ad is running, you guys can check out my socials. I'm not only on YouTube, I'm also on Discord. I got a Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit. Even got a Facebook, which I should add to that, as well as some other ones. Yeah, check those all out, and I'll see you guys back in just a bit.
Hey.
Hello. How have you been, Nada? Okay, so let me just check my turn Minecraft music on. Is the Christmas music a little bit loud? We'll see, I guess. Okay, set announcements off. Cool. I think we're about ready to go. How does that look? Got night vision. I'll lower down this a little bit. Looks nice. Okay, let's get my foot controller going. Okay, they might get kind of annoying. Let me turn down their noise a little bit. Okay. Have to let me know if you guys can hear me well over top of the music. That's the old farm. This is the new one. Don't need that. I guess we can make it daytime while we're recording. Is there any stream mod that can write up a pin message for today stream? Welcome back, everybody. How you guys doing this lovely Wednesday? Java did not have a new snapshot today. Bedrock did have a new beta. I have to I think I'm either going to turn up this. I have to turn down the Christmas music. It's a little bit loud for me, at least. Welcome, everybody. Doing well. Welcome in, Helen. Oh, James is here. Skyscraper is still my favorite. Streaming starting soon. Background. Yes. Yeah, I'll probably put out another episode of Raised Grid soon. They do actually hurt my overall YouTube videos performance because I get less views. And then YouTube, my next video, they just don't push it out to people. That actually hurted me for like a whole month. The last one I put out. Advent of code this year. Oh yeah. That should be fun. You been enjoying the voice call? Awesome. Yeah, I should probably participate in one of those coding activities just to get better at coding. What's my thoughts on the new Minecraft update? There's actually more to it than we initially thought, which is cool. Yes, Woodward, I did go to a college. Can hear you, says Guitar. Hey, Guitar. Awesome. Can hear you well on top of the music. Okay, so maybe just, yeah, my mic might just be a little bit too loud. Welcome in, Rob. You guys are new to the stream. Join as a follower just by clicking that little heart button. You get some free emotes and points and a bunch of other cool perks. Help us get closer to 50,000. Check second, comment the pin message if you tell me what it should be about. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen my message that I posted on YouTube, Jack, but essentially you could just copy the part where it explains to people how they can get the new mosque mask, the 10-minute watch requirement, and then also how they can get the emote. Those two things and their information could be put in the pin message, and then just say I'm going to do a block by block tutorial of the new automatic resin farm. That should be good. Even if you want a link to the video, that'd be perfect. Creaking hearts are so rare. You don't even have to go to the biome to get a creaking heart, which I explained in my video about things you can do in preparation for the update. Well, let's go ahead and we'll start the recording. Just gotta think. Okay, I might turn off the follower thing, because if I record and it records, it's gonna record the images on screen. So let's build a farm over here. A little bit more air. So how far do the Creekins go? I think it's under 32 blocks, right? So we need to tell people to not build this too close. To existing things. Creaking spawns within 16 blocks horizontally, 8 blocks vertically with the creaking heart. Okay, it's a good thing to keep a track of that 8 block vertically thing. Because if they do ever fix it so I can make my other type of resin farm, then it makes sense to move the farm horizontally, vertically. Okay, so 16 blocks. $16 blocks horizontally. Okay, so we just need to put it 16 blocks away from the previous farm. And let's just test the other part. So 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 8. Okay, so we'll do that. What else? Okay, do this. Oh, I messed up. Noise is cool. Oh, okay. That's definitely not 8 blocks. Or did I read that wrong? 60 blocks horizontally and 8 blocks vertically. It definitely spawned in. Okay. That's 8 blocks up. Let's try 16 blocks. So right here near this blue line. So if we go up to the next blue line. Right there. Camera, do they spawn in glass or is it? Oh, okay. No, bad. Say you can't kill creakings? Well, I disagree. Okay. I think 16 blocks should be good enough. Tick sprint, 60 seconds. Welcome in a butter. We also got Husk here as well as DV. Welcome in, guys. Great to see some new faces. Hey, Otter General. Lurking. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, we're not getting a spawn, so in the tutorial video, I'm going to tell people to where's my... trying to think, how do I normally see my notifications? Did I accidentally remove? Maybe since I changed my setup, I don't see them anymore. I see them on screen, I see them in the chat, but I thought I had a separate thing that showed me them. Maybe not. Twitch, what do you mean by out of stock? Wait, what's something out of stock? There might be a cooldown period on some of my things. Did the pinned message get added? Which I thought was funny is Minecraft's like new promotional thing. It says while what did it say? While items are in stock or something, or while supply lasts or something. It's something really funny. It's like while supplies last. I think that's what it said on Minecraft on their in-game mask or one of those things. I was thinking, what do you mean while supply lasts? It's a digital item. There's infinite supply. Oh, the stretch. Oh yeah, yeah. Someone did a stretch redemption earlier. I guess before I start building the tutorial, let's go ahead. We'll do the stretch redemption before I forget. If you guys want to partake in it, we're just gonna get up out of our chairs, do a little stretch, wake us up. So we're gonna start out just by doing a nice big yawning stretch and reaching for the sky, reaching up, and then we're gonna come down, and we're gonna come all the way around, continue downwards until we reach down and touch our toes, stretch those leg muscles, and we're also at the same time gonna rotate our wrist to stretch those, and don't forget to rotate your neck clockwise as well as counter, and up and down and right and left. I feel much more loosened up. Thanks for that redemption there. Now let's start building the tutorial on this new farm. So that's 16 blocks, so we'll probably go another over here a little bit, just so we're not too close to it. I don't know if I should turn these up or not. I guess we can leave this for now until they spawn in. We'll have to be careful when we build it. I'll make sure to spawn proof everything before we gets placed in the hearts last. What is the best way to build this? Six. And we'll build it the same as this so I don't make any mistakes. This part is all optional. We we probably don't need this many hoppers because it doesn't produce as much. Well, did I copy this exactly from this one? I might have. Okay, so this farm, check my notes, I think it produces 43,000. I get a little bit annoying, I will turn that down a little bit. 43,200 per hour, which means divided by 9,000, which is how much a hopper can do per hour. So we only need 5 hoppers. Oh, but we need double that because it does it all at the same time at nighttime. So we need 5 hoppers, mean 10 hoppers. I think it's still less than what we have here. Yeah, we're doing the resin farm. Okay, so it said 10 hoppers. That means we need 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can get rid of these last 2 right here, which means we can get rid of these last 2 right here, which means this can be just 4 blocks. My audio sounds good to you guys? Oh, if I start recording, it's not going to record. Let's make sure the music's or the Minecraft's being recorded. Okay, that's good. Let me just turn off the follower notifications on screen just so I don't have to worry about re-recording stuff with that little image that pops up. But I appreciate you guys all following. It's just gonna pop up in the chat rather than on the screen. Go to alerts. Edit alerts. Any new folder. I think I just turned this off. And then do I have to save it or anything? Oh, I can do preview test alert. Let me do test alert. Wait, it still popped up. General settings. Visual. Okay, I think it maybe it's working. What I'll do is I'll just have one of you guys click the follow button and I'll see if it pops up. Because when I click it, I think it just automatically pops up no matter what. So we'll see. Next time somebody follows, one of you guys keep track and see if it pops up on screen. It shouldn't pop up on screen and it shouldn't make any noise. That way I don't have to worry about accidentally recording it. Oh! French Fry, thanks so much for coming in with the, I think it's the first sub of the day. Appreciate that. They get the gift of sub out to Linksy. Oh, that's amazing. Linksy is an amazing person, hardcore Minecraft player, doing some incredible stuff in their world. First sub of the month too. That's true. Yeah, because I didn't stream. I didn't stream during Thanksgiving. Spent time with the family. spam reactions with points. I don't know what that does, Daddy. I don't mind getting interrupted. Oh, you got another stretch redemption. We'll hold off and do that one just in a little bit. Let's go ahead and start the recording. So we'll start down here and work our way up. I might just take a screenshot. That way I don't have to keep bouncing back and forth between here and the build. Let's see how that goes. And we'll grab some items. We need this, we need this, this, that. Don't need that. Hopper, we don't need a sword. That, okay. And we'll grab some water too. Is there a cooldown on the stretch redemption? So we're gonna start out by building the farm at least 16 blocks up. We're gonna start by building the farm 16 blocks above the ground, as well as 16 blocks away from anything else in the area. That way the creakings will spawn in our farm and not outside of it. We're going to come in and put in a chest in the air and then a hopper attached to that. Then we're going to put in 4 blocks. Then we're going to put in 4 blocks. I'm going to use glass just so you guys can see inside of it. This is where we're going to actually house the water stream to transport the items into the chest after we have crafted them. This part's all optional, so you don't have to build this if you don't want to automatically craft your resin clumps into blocks of resin. But because the farm does produce quite a bit, it does help save on how much space it actually takes up. You can always craft these things back down into the clumps if you want to. Okay, Twitch is going to run your schedule ad in 4 seconds. I'll see you guys back in just a bit. Okay, and then we're going to place in our blocks. Actually, I might use this time to get some more water. Let me do this. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and continue recording. Audio looks good. Okay. Now we're going to come in and place in some full cubed squared solid blocks like so. How am I going to place in these? Need to place in some. I think I can do it if I do this. If I do this first, and then I think in survival, I think if I click on this. Oh, they face towards me? Oh, that's not what we want. Well. I could put trap. What if I put trapdoors in first? Yeah, I can go into swimming mode maybe and put them in. I need them face downwards.
Break the hopper going into the chest and stand where it is.
I didn't quite understand you. Well, that works.
I said break the... Never mind.
Oh, it actually sounds like you're peeking out. That's so strange. It sounds like you're peeking out the stream chat, but I can hardly hear you. That's weird.
Never mind. Stream delay. I think he solved it.
Is he quite loud for you guys on stream? That is weird. Because if I turn him up, that means he's gonna be even louder yet. Okay, now we're going to come in and place in some crafters that are facing downwards. We're going to do this by placing the trapdoor, going into swimming mode, and then we're going to face upwards and click up against these blocks we placed in to place in crafters that are facing towards the player. We're just going to fight against the water stream and place in all of them along here, and then we can leave using this trapdoor once again. And then we place the last one in facing downwards by placing in a trapdoor up here, and then clicking, and then shift clicking up against the top here, and this should, and then standing close to the trapdoor and looking at the edge here and shift clicking, and this should place it pointing downwards like all the rest. That way, once they're done crafting, they'll push it immediately into the water, and then it'll get picked up by the chest. Can you renew the community challenge? Does it need to be renewed? Also, has anybody joined as a follower, and have we noticed any follower pop-ups? Yeah, okay. Also, both the drops are on. I just double checked. I'll double check and see if the redemption... Oh, goal not met. Okay, we'll extend it. Thanks for the reminder. Did it pop up now? Let me know. Put the crafters in the water, then it'll be easier. Put the crafters in. There's something important. Just one of the stream mods can ping me. What Jack says, a pin message? I mean, yeah, if it covers what we talked about. Yeah, could you also mention, Jack, that what our goal is today on stream? That we're doing a block tutorial of the resin farm that I showed earlier. And I think it'll be perfect. Yeah, I guess I could put the water in later. But the problem is, you gotta remember the player's already building up in the air, so it's not easy to do too much. Okay, so we're at this point. Let me follow my image. Okay. Now we can come in and remove this block here, and now we're going to have some... And now at this end over here, we're going to place in a piston, which is sticky. Now at this end over here, we're going to place in a block with a sticky piston, and then we're going to have the sticky piston have an observer right here facing towards us, and then one right over here. Then we'll place a block in the back, and then when we power this, these two are going to form a clock, and that clock's going to hook into this block, which is then going to go through this redstone here, powering all of these crafters. And then we can come in and remove that block as we don't need it anymore. And this is going to automatically craft down the resin clumps. But in order for those clumps to get into the crafters, we're going to place in some hoppers. These hoppers are facing into the crafters. Place them on the side as well as on top. And we'll need a total of 10 hoppers in order to keep up with the amount of resin that's being produced at night. And we're going to use some soul sand in order to pick them up on the backside through these hoppers here. Hey, you're welcome in. Actually, has anybody got the new mask yet? Has they got the code yet?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Sound like you were also peeking out your mic. You might be really close to your microphone. Okay. Tutorial for his updated resin prep. Thank you, Jack. What is next? Next we need to put in some slabs. Ah, there they are. Looking at image here. They're going to be sitting here. We're going to go all the way around this. So now we're going to come in with some slabs. We're going to start some by putting them over top of these blocks here to spawn proof them. We're also going to bring them around this edge as they will eventually hold in the items which are going to be washed down this area over here. We're going to bring it all the way to over here. And then from here we're going to place in some glass because these 4 blocks here are actually going to hold in the creaking mob. And I think I might need to take a new look at what we got going on here. New screenshot. Make sure I did everything correct so far. And then just another layer of glass above that. What? Did items get stuck on top of this? Is that why I removed this? But I didn't do it on this side. Might have been a reason. Okay, and we also got clock here. And to continue to hold in the creakings, we're going to bring this up another layer. As well as bring it on over on this side so that they can't get out of this area. We also don't want them to get out on this side either, so we're going to remove that. And items might get stuck there, so we're just going to put in a piece of glass for now. Now we want to place in some water in here, but to keep the water from getting out, we're going to place in some trapdoors. This will also let the player, this will also give us, and this will also let the player access the whacking of the creaking. I just forgot. I need to remove my my controllers. I wonder, there must be a way to record without having to. Like, is it possible for me to record without recording my controller? Does anybody know? Can I stream and record without that? I'll keep going because it's not a big deal. They really weren't blocking much. Oh, you did get your redemption code, it says. Nada. Awesome. Hey, Danny. The shape of the slabs. You can see what shape they are. You can stream the screen and record only Minecraft depending on what you're using. Okay. I might have to look into that. Because right now I'm recording my entire monitor, and I'm streaming my entire monitor, and that way when I can do something like this, you guys can see this as well as if I was recording, you can see that. But yeah, it wouldn't make sense if I was recording. I don't like doing that just because if I'm trying to show somebody, like let's say I'm talking in a video, I want to show you guys something, I can easily pull it over. I don't have to remember to accidentally like make sure to record that. Let me just double check my recording. I probably don't want to change my settings right now. These are my settings. I think this is recording. Standard. Folder. It shows what audio track I can record, but I don't know if it shows what screen I can record. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, let me know what you're talking about, Danny, if you understand this better. I'll just keep going as is. Okay, so the water source, I think, do I put it on both sides? I think so, maybe. I think there's a reason for that. Might help spawn proof this area there. And then you could come over here, and in front of this torch, we're going to place in a sticky piston with an observer pointing upwards. Let me just double check the timings on this. This is all open. I guess the question is, oh yeah, I do need to have these blocks underneath because we don't want the items to end up over there. Percy Creeper coming in with the gifted sub, going out to G-Dog. Thank you so much, Percy, for that amazing gifted sub. You also get access to the new Awe emote. That's the redemption thing that is currently going on. You guys can learn more about it by checking out the pinned message. I also put a YouTube video out about it, as well as a community post, and also on my Twitter. But yeah, if you guys don't know, if you guys got a gifted sub, you get access to tons of perks. Or if you are a subscriber of mine, check them all out with the link there in chat. And G-Dog, be sure to thank Percy for that lovely gifted sub. I also got the gifted sub emote. Awesome. Or I guess it's called a badge. Or a lot of stretches. Yeah, I still gotta do your stretch redemption. We'll hold off a little bit. Okay, so now the next part is, I think we need to build this big platform. It pretty much goes across the whole thing. But I suppose we can put in these full blocks first, and then we can go outward from there. So I thought I put these full blocks in so that they wouldn't spawn here, but I'm pretty sure they can spawn here. What was I thinking? Let me just double check this out. This is the old one. They can't spawn there, but they could spawn in there. Okay, well, we can spawn proof it. Okay. So let's first put in these blocks. Now we're ready to place in the platform, which is going to have the creaking spawn on top of, as well as some resin. We'll start out by placing some solid blocks like this. I think it's working now. The follow thing doesn't show up on screen anymore. And I don't hear any audio cues. So now we gotta take this out, a total of 7 blocks. Seven, okay, 7 those two directions, and then 5 this way, and probably 5 this way as well. Yeah, okay, 7 and 5, okay. So far we shouldn't have a problem with creaking yet. Now we're going to take this platform and replace in some top slabs, a total of 7 going this direction. So it would go out this far. And we're going to do this on both sides. So 7 on this side as well, like that. And then on these 2 other sides, we're going to only go out a total of 5. 3, 4, 5, and same thing for this side here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it should end up like that. And now we're going to fill in this area so it's a square. And now we're going to fill in this area so that's a rectangle. Okay, welcome back everybody. What's the easiest way to do this? I think I'm just going to use a fill command, because I'm lazy that way. I should have said replace, but whatever, we can fix this. So now it will look like this. "30 stream streak, that's impressive." I literally have my headset set as low as possible. The music still sounds too loud. Let me just see what I can do here. Wonder if this is gonna affect you guys. Probably is a little bit. You said the Christmas music not too loud for you guys. You guys can hear the game noise and me talking easily. What is next? Don't want to put in the hearts, so they want to put in everything but that. I guess we just leave a gap here. We could probably put in this, everything else back over here. Just in streaming and recording at the same time. Thanks, Yoda. Thank you, Noda. Okay, there's somebody followed. Awesome. We need to put in a slab there, then a solid block here, and water on top. We won't put the water in. And then place those blocks from redstone and slabs on top. Alrighty. I think I can remember that. So now on the 2 short ends, we're going to come in and go up, and then we're going to place in a bottom slab. And then on the 2 short ends, we're going to place in a block here, and then we're going to place in a top slab. And we're going to run this top slab the full length of this short side. And then on top of this, we're going to place in a full solid block all the way across it. And then over here, we're going to come in and place in another one up at this level right here, take it across. And then we're going to place in a row of redstone. And this is going to go all the way the full distance. And then lastly, we're going to end this off by placing in a slab. We just want to place in a normal bottom slab. We just want to place in a normal bottom slab to spawn proof this so that creakings won't end up spawning on top of it. And then we're going to come in here and place in trapdoors. We're going to face them this direction so when they open up, they're going to close off and hold in some water, which we'll place in at a later time. So now it should look like this. And we're going to do this exact same thing, but on the opposite side. Ray, you need to breathe. It's for your own good. Thanks for the breath reminder. I do like the sound of these blocks. If you spam, they double up. Okay. What's next? Oh, sorry, bumped my mic. Professional streamer here. We'll try to do all the easy parts first. Let's do these two walls. Or we can do this block here. I guess does it have to be or it does have to be solid, yeah. Pistons. Let's on this side we do not have that. Okay. Keep that in mind. So now it looks like this. Now when this piston extends, we're going to place a full block on top of that. And we're also going to place full blocks on the side of it. We're going to take this all the way to the end of where we have this here. And we're going to do the same on this side over here. Going from here all the way to the end. Wait, is that? That's not right. Wait, I messed up. How did I mess up, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it's only 4 in this? It's 5. Did I put this? How did this get in the wrong spot? Oh, this is only with 5 counting. Oh, it's 5 counting this side here. Wait, I wasn't counting this side. And but it's 7 not counting this side. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I made this one too wide. And only going out 4 blocks. And only going out 4 blocks on either of these 2 sides. Okay, let me just make a copy of this and destroy some of it. This is why it's nice to sometimes double check. You don't want to get too far along in the tutorial and mess up. Okay, so now let me just destroy this. And this side. So now it should look like this with a gap between this and the observer over here. Yeah, the Twitch has to first recognize that you are a watching viewer, probably before it starts the counter. Okay. Double check this. So there's a gap. Gap there, and there's. Okay. Just remove this. So not to confuse people. So now it should look like this. So let's put in the bits and bobs. piston, space, piston, okay. So now on either side of this opening, we're going to place in a normal piston here as well as right there. Then we're going to skip one and fill this all in, then skip one and place it in there. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. This is all piston, skip one, so it look like this. This will probably make sense if I build it kind of from bottom up. Oh my goodness. We got Tanisha raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, raiders. You guys don't know Tanisha, they're a long-time Minecraft streamer, doing amazing builds in their hardcore world. Did you happen to remember to collect the rare items before updating your world to 1.21.4? I did put a video out. I'm not sure if I should ever come in and ping you and let you guys know about people that enjoy collecting those things, but I do put out videos on rares and discontinues that you guys should collect before updating your worlds. Always check my channel whenever a new update comes out. How was your stream? What was Tanisha working on? Can we get a shout out for Tanisha by one of my stream moderators? Oh, there it is. Yeah, at the top of the stream. You guys
Both of us
that.
are looking at
Drop that follow. Thank you. New quotes for now. Ad start. Okay. Drink air. Yeah, those guys that come in from Tanisha's raid, let us know what they were working on. We're doing a tutorial video of the new resin farm. Resin's gonna spawn here, and then the floor is gonna shift. And then the water's gonna wash it over here, wash it down here. And it picks it up here, goes into the crafters, and crafts them down to resin blocks, which is pretty cool. So we're showing people how to actually build this up. I've already designed farms for every single new item, which includes all the resin blocks. This thing is still running. I should probably turn this thing off. But this is the new eye blossoms. Oh, I didn't even know items get stuck there. They're actually on both sides? How is that possible? I'm not sure how that's possible. Anyways, yeah, looks like I filled up the chest. You run in the daytime, you get the closed ones. You run at night, you get the open ones. And this is the same farm that you can use for different colored flowers, any type of flower forest farm. This one will work in. Also works for the pink petals, which you can see right here. Drink food, eat water. Sounds like a deal. Oh, Woodward said they did collect the rare mob of the piglin holding armor and a skeleton variants holding sword. Nice. Wow, the music is still loud for me. Let me turn it down a little bit. I wonder if that turns it down for you guys too or not. Yeah. Let me know if you guys were from Tanisha's stream. They haven't fixed this bug in a long... I mean, they haven't... Bug has been in the game for a long time. They still haven't fixed it. Where things can sit on the edge of a block despite kind of annoying bug. Have a good one there, gameplays. We'll continue on the tutorial. What other farms are there? Oh yeah, the tree farm. I guess I can show you guys the tree farm. Did the test server did get updated? Oh shoot, it won't let me join it. Okay, let me just restart my game. I wish Minecraft would fix that bug too. All the bugs. Just annoying bugs. Oh wait, why am I recording? Okay, I don't know why. Oh, I probably pushed the record button to record and then you guys came in with the raid. How many pistons says Danny? Are you actually building this as I'm streaming, Danny? Whenever I stream these tutorials, I always wonder, like, I wonder if somebody's actually trying to build it as I'm streaming. Oh shoot, do I have to... I might have to close my my launcher. It's kind of annoying. We don't need that anymore. You are? Okay. Need this farm ASAP. Sounds about right. Dude, I downloaded the new launcher because I was having problems logging in with my account. Not really logging in, but I had problems running my Java account. It never fixed the problem. Oh, that's cool. Update the image. But now I have the lame new launcher, which doesn't let you run 2 Minecrafts at the same time. Or what? It doesn't let you run Bedrock while you're running Java or something. It's weird. I don't like it. Okay, there's the resin farm. There's the new resin farm. Here's the automatic tree farm. Still gotta do a tutorial video for it, but in case you guys want to see it. So here's the pistons that Danny was asking about. Let's keep recording. So what do you need to do next? I think we just need to put redstone over top of it. Now come in and place redstone from where that piston is over there all the way across to where this one is. We got repeaters. Okay, let's do this part here before I forget. And then at the end here, we're going to place in a repeater on full delay. And then this repeater is going to push power into this block here, which is going to have a torch on top with another block on top of that. And then that power is going to go into the block over here with redstone. And now, every time the clock goes off, you can see that the trapdoors will close and open back up again. I will go ahead and place in slabs here to spawn proof that from the creakings from spawning on it. Then we're going to place in a full block there with the slab there. Now we'll do this exact same thing to this side over here. Welcome back, everybody. I think Twitch had their scheduled ad. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm Ray's Works. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 15 and a half years. I love designing automatic machines and farms, which I showcase on my YouTube channel. You guys can drop a follow here if you enjoy chill streams about Minecraft and automation and learning about mechanics, especially new ones. I'm always playing snapshots. But make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, because that's where I have all these new automatic farms where you can start building them in your world. Get tons of the new resins for all the new resin blocks. Get the new eyes as well as the new pale wood types. And thanks everybody who's been hitting the follow button. We're getting close to 50,000 followers. Okay, did I do that correctly? I think I'm missing this block and this. Okay. So now that it looks like this, we're going to come in and continue this full cubed block all the way across the entire build until we reach the opposite side over here. Then we're going to place in 2 full ones there, and then we're going to put slabs on top of this to prevent the creaking from spawning in, as it can spawn in any square topped block. And then we're also going to place in 2 blocks over here and spawn proof those as well with the slabs, so it looks like this. Got the blocks. I'm speedrunning building right now. You can always watch the stream over again. Then again, I guess, oh yeah, I do need to archive my previous month's streams. Well, you got lucky. Usually I'd only archive my streams once a month. But I'll probably do it today or tomorrow. Check the pin message there, Cubby. Hopefully that explains it. And then what do we need next? Oh, slab it all. Now we're going to keep the creakings off of this redstone here by placing in a top slab. We're going to take this all the way across the entire length of the farm, and that way the creakings will only spawn inside of the actual spawning platform over there. Jack, does it say in the pin message to check their notifications after 10 minutes? Let's do the opposite side now. Oh, did I accidentally click that? Must have. Where says getting materials for your raid farm. That's awesome. Oh yeah, those that joined in, if you guys don't know, I finished my automatic raid farm for 1.21.2 and above. You guys can check that out on my YouTube. I guess we have to extend the site anyways. Seven, okay. Now on the opposite side, we're going to come over here on either side of the hole that we have in the middle. We're going to put in a total of 7 slabs going out this direction, as well as 7 going on this side, so it should end up like that. How am I going to place in these pistons? There's no blocks nearby to click on. I guess we can place in these top blocks first. Should be able to sit here and place them in. Well, maybe. Then I can't really place in this too easily. I guess I can place those in now. Do that, and then that goes into this. Goes up, over, back down again. Welcome, Dora. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Woodwarden. Yes. Probably at the end of the video, I'll just show a simple setup for people that... I think it would be hard to have multiple dogs because you have to have them spaced out or something. Okay, let's do this part before I forget. We're going to place in a note block right here. Then we're going to have a sticky piston on the side of it with an observer over here pointing upwards. And this is going to point into a solid block, which is right there. And that's going to put power into this torch over here, which is then going to which will then push its power into a repeater, which is sitting on top of this block. And now we can come in with the pistons for this side. We're gonna have one there, we're gonna have a space, and then we're gonna have the total of 4 pistons in a row like this. And then we're going to have a another bit of stair up against this side. Wait, why do I have a stair there? Do I even need a stair anymore? Oh. Oh, I need a stair like that. Okay. That makes more sense. Holds the water. Then we're Then we're going to have a stair like this to hold some upcoming water. And then we'll have another normal piston on this side. Now we're going to repeat this whole entire thing over here. And I lost my note block. Does this actually work? I'm a little confused. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the torch. I was thinking the torch turns off, but it doesn't. Torch is just sitting there just because it's compact. I was so confused. I remember this now. This power goes up over there, okay. Okay, so now let's repeat that. And then what's next? Oh, the piston thing. Okay, I think it's like that. That looks good. So now we can place in... I don't really want to place them. What do we need to place in here? Oh. Some full blocks, okay. Yeah, I guess I can place them in later. Should be able to reach the water. Alrighty. So after looking like this, we're going to come in and place in some full blocks right here. And then we're going to place in a row of full blocks going across the entire top from all the way in line with the water trapdoors over here, all the way to the opposite side. And this will keep the mobs from getting out. Now we're going to place a row of slabs on top of the entire thing to keep... Although I don't want to do that next. Let me just double check this. That goes there, and then we go, yeah, then we put the slabs there, okay. Hey, Jupiter. Now on the back side, we're going to place in some top slabs. We're going to put in an entire row going all the way across. We're going to jump over that gap there, and we're going to continue it on this side over here. And then we're going to run redstone from there on top of all this and do the same on this side. So now these pistons will extend whenever there is a full block right here and push it outwards. If you want to, Jack, you can put those commonly asked questions in the pin message. I think we're ready to slab it now. We'll put in a double full block right here as well as on this side. Now we're going to come in and we're going to put a layer of slabs over top of all of this from one side all the way to the opposite side, and remembering to put slabs on top of all this. Now we're going to also slab the redstone back here so that we don't have any creaking spawning in the redstone. That would be quite annoying. They're one of the few mobs that can actually spawn inside redstone, where most hostile mobs will not. And then we're going to end it off just like that. Completely silent. Huh. But how do you watch a stream? You're watching on a phone? Hey, Lenny. Okay, what's next? Yeah, I think we're getting pretty close. I think we're getting pretty close. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Well, I'll just build it. If I miss anything, I can always go back and record it. Don't want to forget our water. Now we're ready to place in the pale oak logs as well as the creaking heart. Now you can get the logs from. Now you can get both of the heart and the logs from the actual pale gardens biome, which you can find in places that are. Which you can find in similar places where you find dark oak. Where you find dark oak forest. And then you can just the hearts themselves are hidden in just a select few of the actual trees. But you can always burn down the entire forest in order to find them. Alternatively, you can get the logs from purchasing a sapling from a wandering trader and then growing them up to get more saplings and more logs. And then growing them to get more logs. These will not produce the creaking heart, but you can also get the creaking heart by collecting resin in a mansion and then crafting it into the hearts. And then crafting it with the logs into a heart. So once you got these materials, you want to come back to your farm. We're going to click on this to place in the logs like this. It's important to make them face this direction. And we'll take this all the way across. And then during the daytime, we want to place in the hearts up against this side here. We want to do this in the daytime so you don't have to worry about the creakings actually spawning in the farm. And it's also important that they're facing this direction. And then we'll end it off by placing in another log facing this direction. And you can see as soon as we do this, this will make them light up and activate. Now we'll come in and add another layer of logs going this direction. And then we'll put in, and then we'll continue this so that there is a total of 4 logs in a row going across the full width of the farm. Now we'll come in with another row of the actual hearts, always making sure to face these the correct direction, and we'll end it like that. And lastly, we'll put in a row. Then lastly, we'll place in a row of more pale oak logs in order to light up and activate all of these hearts. And now you can see the machine is automatically shifting the floors, and then it will open the trapdoor shortly afterwards. Now we'll do the same pattern on this side over here. I could probably just clone this. Positive, positive. Okay. Oh. Can I click on those? Oh, I might have to... Where does the water go? Oh, it goes over here. I think I can reach that. So it's getting pretty close to being complete. We want to come over here and just fill in this hole over here. We're also going to knock out this block. Then we're going to go to the opposite side and we're going to knock out this block here. And then we're going to reach in and put in some water there. Then we're going to fill it back in and we're going to do the same thing to this side over here. Place in the water. This will prevent the resin from spawning on the sides of these blocks. And now we are ready to place in the water, which is going to go right here as well as here. Clicking on the solid blocks to not waterlog the floor. And this water is all going to wash towards the center. Okay, time to put in, might as well use a nice pretty colored stuff. Isn't it funny how they came out with pink and then they came out with this really light pink or white? Now to stop the water from flowing down this hole here, we're going to place in some gates like so, and then we're just going to open these up. You can also use signs. And now we're also ready to place in the water that goes into all of these. So we can just click water and so we can just place in a water source every other one, and this will make infinite sources in between them, and we just take this all the way across so that it's completely filled in, and do this to the opposite side as well. So now after the floor shifts, it's going to wash everything to the center, then it'll push it down through here into our main killing chamber and collection system. Sleep with the night there, Danny. Now if night comes while you're building this, just sleep away the night or leave the area until it's daytime again. That is a good reminder. You're on your bed. That's funny. My question is, did I mess up anything or forget anything? So which part should I talk about next? I guess it's time for our sword. Oh, I guess some of them update and turn off. Alrighty. So now we're ready to run the farm. This is the main spot where the player will be AFKing. You can use like a ladder to get here or a walkway. Just make sure to spawn proof it from creakings. Otherwise, you can just use your Lytro to fly into here. Now once it does turn nighttime, the creaking are going to start spawning on the platform up above. So we use the platform to not only move the resin to the center, but also to spawn the creakings, and then the water is also going to push them towards the center. Notice long as I'm looking in the direction, they are frozen, so they're easy to move. But if I would look away, all of a sudden they got a collision and they start like pushing each other around. They don't go down the hole so easily. But when you're down here AFKing, they're all going to freeze and they're easily going to stack up into a nice big pile. So once they all spawned in and you got them frozen, so they're all just stuck in these two little piles here, they won't actually take any entity damage, but now if you're close enough to them, you can just whack this pile here, and this will damage not only one you hit, but also the nearby ones because of the sword's sweeping attack. And if you do this right as this trapdoor moves, this will indicate when you should actually sweep. Right when it goes upwards. And then when you do attack them, it's going to create resin, which is then going to get washed off. And all washed to the center. Now the creaking will only produce resin every 5 seconds, so you don't want to attack them any faster than every 5 seconds. What did I set this to? So in the video, talked about how they broke it, and then at the end I talked about the auto clicker. Maybe I didn't talk about that. No. Here it is, right here. Oh, I cannot see that. Looks like. Six seconds. I think this is set to exactly 5 seconds, but I think I should probably slow down. Hmm. 5 seconds in game ticks, that's how much? 20 times 5,000? Or is it? No, 100. Oh, another stretch redemption. Have to do the previous one. Okay, and if I go exactly 99, 99. Oh wait, this isn't 5 seconds, is it then? Is it then? $95, 6, 7, 8, 9, 99. How can it be 99? No, that's not good. I thought this was 5 seconds. Well, whatever. We'll just make it a little bit longer. Hey, Grim. 99 game ticks. We need it to be longer. So if I just add delay. E. So we want to attack them every 5 seconds and no sooner. And that's why we have this clock here to help us time our attacks. Now currently it's set to be extremely fast, but it's like impossible for you to actually synchronize yourself with those clicks. We're going to slow it down so it's a little bit slower. Personally, I just recommend setting this to a full delay because that way you don't have to worry about trying to get your swings to be perfect. Okay, let's test this. Okay, so it's now 109 game ticks, which is 5.5 seconds. Wait, is that 5.5? Is it? Wait. 100. We said 100 is 5 seconds. So it's a little bit longer. Like a fourth of a second more. Okay. So now we have to get our timing correct. Game text divided by 20. And then times 1,000. So we'll set our timer to that. But I think it's gonna be a little bit too fast. Oh, 53. Okay. 5350. A slight delay. Let's try it out. Okay, let me do it with subtitles. Okay. Let's make it lower delay. I guess we went off by 50 last time, right? Let me just add some zeros here. Maybe a little bit fast. check the message there, Grim. Okay, that's a little bit of delay. A little bit hard to tell. Just because you get so many trapdoors flopping. Try something else. Okay, it closes. Why does it show that it's peeking out? The audio. Is it really that loud for you guys? That's so strange. Really little. Thanks for the drink up, Wolfic. I guess we do one of the stretch redemptions while I'm listening to this. You guys want to get up out of your chairs and stretch along with it? Gonna do a nice big yawning stretch. Stretch those arms up and over like you're gonna reach for the sky. And at the same time rotate your wrists. Then we're gonna bring our arms downwards. Touch your toes. Stretch those leg muscles. That's quite good. Don't forget to stretch your neck as well. We're rotating it both directions and up and down, right and left. I think we still got one more stretch redemption to do. Grim says, how does his brain even handle such farms? Pretty easily, I guess. This is not a very difficult farm to design. Just trying to make it easy to trying to make it understandable and explainable to other people is harder than actually designing the farm. Have a good one there, Ophic. Oh, I did bring my apple. Got an apple. It's quite sweet. Do you think the tutorial will be out probably this Friday? Sounds pretty good. I don't know how much like leniency I think it's slightly fast. Just change the delay a little bit. Okay, let me just see what it looks like up here. Okay, let's just see. Tick. Okay, so it's clear. So we got one game tick. $11. Okay. 11 to 19. So we had almost 20. It's almost half a second before and half a second behind. That's quite a bit of leniency. I think we're ready to record it. Of course, we don't have to sit here and click manually. We can use the auto clicker. I'll put this one down in the description. And for the timing, I'll have the player click about every 5 seconds and a third. And a third second. And 1/3 of a second. That way you don't have to worry about trying to click exactly every 5 seconds. And I found out setting this to 5,311 milliseconds works quite well. Now all we have to do is get kind of close to the creakings, and we can use, and then whenever this opens up, we will go ahead and turn the auto clicker on. Just like that. There'll be a little bit of a latency between you hearing it and you clicking. But what this allows is that every time you attack them, we're pretty much guaranteed that the platforms will not have any water on them. So the resin can actually spawn on top of them. I could get a fake player to click, that way we can watch it. Have a good one there, Danny. Did you get most of the farm built? Still a little bit fast. Yeah, I'm eating apple. We're trying to see if it desyncs over time. Pretty close. No, it looks good. Woodburn says, why are our raised birds so chill though? Great vibes. Thanks. Oh, the tutorial. Yeah, I need to kind of figure out the best timing before I record it for the tutorial video. Okay, I think we got a little bit more timing. Okay, that's a pretty good one now. I'll probably we'll test this a little bit more a bit later. And then I'll record the actual number part. But yeah, let's maybe we'll get a fake player to sit in there and attack so we can watch it. I guess we talk about the rates for now. Well, it's kind of cool to watch the farm while I talk about it. Otherwise it can be a little bit boring. Is there... Yeah, the one from 3 years ago is still the best. You can always check the description of my video. If I make a new, better farm, I'll be in the description. Hey, Minnie. Welcome in green. Okay. So, what do we need to get a fake player? Need a new fabric, right? Let me grab that. Oh, almost 98%. That's incredible. Okay. And I think this is all we need, right? Yes. Hmm. We'll see if this works. I will need some XP to keep the sword from dying. I guess they are kind of low. What snapshot did they break my resin farm? Mm, 46A. 46A, okay, well, maybe I won't be able to get a fake account. Doesn't look like the carpet mod is updated to anything close to that. Okay, well, what can we do? Oh, I can throw potions. Do that still. Okay, so we'll just throw a potion. Doing pretty well there, Minnie. Yeah, but when I do snapshot review videos, I want it to be like the fastest updating. I don't want to run into any problems. Okay, so let's go ahead and... I guess we can think about the sword while we're here. Unbreaking. So if it has 2,000... No, times 4. 8,000 times every seconds. No, divided by, right? No, we times, yeah, times, not times 0. Okay, so that's how many seconds divided by 60. Minutes divided by 60. Oh, it comes to go 12 hours, okay. Now, the downside is every time you attack the creaking, they don't die, so you never get any XPs to actually repair your swords. Now you can put the Unbreak enchantment onto the sword to make it last around 4 times as long. To make the durability last around 4 times as long. So another right sword like this with Unbreaking will last around 11.5 hours of AFKing at this farm, clicking a little bit over every 5 seconds. So I recommend getting a netherite sword or a good diamond sword with Unbreaking, and that way you can come in and AFK. And that way you can AFK the farm for a long period of time, then you have to come in and repair all your swords and start over again. Then you'll have to come in and then you'll want to come in and repair your swords before they break. Then you'll want to come in and repair your swords before they break, and then go back to AFKing. You guys hear me well over top of the music, as well as in-game noise? For me, I don't know, for some reason the The music sounds really loud. Maybe just because they're all the... I hear you well. Through Discord. Oh, I mean the people are watching the stream. Are you fine? Okay. Maybe... Oh, I know why. Because on my stream, when I talk, it lowers down my music, right? Well, actually, I don't know if it does that anymore. Because I changed to OBS. I might have to add that. It's called ducking. Okay, we'll also get the potions. From the stream, the music sounds loud relative to your voice. Or you can still be heard. Okay, I can turn down the music a little bit. I could try adding the ducking thing. Here's the filters, add... Oh. What is this? I don't know what that is. I don't see the ducking one. Well... Let me add that to my notes. I guess it's not on there by default. Is that any quieter? It's really hard for me to adjust the audio because it's so small as it is. Okay. So this is what it looks like when the player is down there attacking. When they damage all of them, they're going to produce resin at their dedicated hearts that they are connected to. When they're damaged, they're going to produce resin at their hearts. Each one of these, as each one of these guys are connected to each of these hearts here, and they can put resin out 2 blocks from where the heart is at. So like this heart here can produce resin. So like this heart here can produce resin on this side as well as these 2 sides because it can reach those. And this heart over here can produce resin here and 2 on this side. And because of that we can efficiently So I designed this so that we can efficiently And I designed this so that we can And I made this so that we can efficiently harvest a bunch of resin. And I made this so we can efficiently design... Uh-oh, guys. We're in the loop of never-ending repeats. So that's why I made it so that these guys are sharing a little bit of... So that's why I made it so these guys are all tiled, and that way we have enough area for the resin to spawn in without them without the nearby hearts interfering with the ones beside it. And we can see it works quite well, produces a lot of resin, and then shortly afterwards we have the trapdoors release all the water, pushing the items towards the center. We also don't want the resin to get produced on the other sides of the logs, and that's why we came in and placed in blocks on the bottom side as well as the sides. Because the resin cannot be placed in unless there's air, and there's no air on either sides of this. That's also why we have some water in here to remove all these air spots, so that every time the game wants to place in resin, it has to do it up here. So it's 12. $12, $24, and then another 24 over here. So we're what? Is that 48? 48. But as soon as day comes around, the creakings will vanish. So we can only operate this farm when it is nighttime. Which is 10 minutes out of the 20-minute long days of Minecraft. Once it turns night, these guys will automatically respawn in, and they'll automatically get washed into the center. That way, when you're AFKing down here, you can continue to AFK through the daytime. And the farm will automatically begin working once again whenever it turns nighttime again. And because we get between 2 to 3 resin per attacking of a creaking every 5 seconds, we can easily calculate how much the farm is going to produce every hour, minus the daytimes where we don't get any resin. So by having 24 hearts on either side, that means we got 48 of the creakings, each of them producing 2.5 hearts, and each of them producing 2.5 resin per hour. Means that this farm will produce 43,200 resin per hour, which is equivalent to 75 stacks of resin blocks. What is this? 6 times 9, 54. Hmm. $54. Another row of 10 is 64. $54. 64. That's over a double chest plus some, which is an insane amount of blocks per hour. Which should be plenty of blocks for whatever your build is. Which should be plenty of blocks for whatever your build is. Which should be plenty of blocks for whatever. Which should be plenty of blocks for whatever you. Which should be plenty of blocks for whatever you are using them for. It's not this world. Rumor says this raid farm has techie boat tactics. Oh, there's a dog. The resin clumps are not only... The resin clumps are cool. The resin clumps are not only useful for adding texture into pre-existing blocks, but they can also be smelted. But they can also be crafted down to resin blocks. But they can also be crafted into blocks of resin, which can be instant broke in survival. Similar to slime and honey, but without any of the negative walking effects. Which makes them great for scaffolding. Which makes them a great alternative for scaffolding. You could also smelt out them. The clumps could also be smelted down into bricks, which can then be crafted for all the variations. Thanks everybody who's been hitting the follow button. This automatic resin farm is a must-have for anyone. This new automatic resin farm is a must-have for everyone. Hello there, Ray here, and welcome. Make sure to check the video description for any changes I make to this farm. And make sure to check the video's description for any and make sure to check the video and make sure to check this video and make sure to check this video's description for any tricks or tips or changes I make to this farm. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of a 24-hour clock. Because then you don't have to use like the PM, AM thing. Just doesn't work for physical clock so much, does it? Yeah, midnight's really difficult. Or 12. 12. What did we say? 12 p.m. I think that's like noon, right? Oh, analog clocks? Okay. Hmm. And if we're getting... It is possible It is possible they might get creakings down here, so we can spawn-proof these platforms. To prevent creakings from spawning down here where the player is, we can place in some slabs across this, and we can also remove this and use the lever on the side. That way there's no place for them to spawn in. And to get in the AFK spot, you'll have to open this up and then close it after yourself. It's not the nicest, but... I guess I could put it over top of us, but yeah, I kind of like this open. I'm flying here a lot easier. When it comes to Prime subs, I don't think they apply to this new emote thing. I think if you read it, I think it says normal subs or gifted subs. But I do appreciate everyone who comes in and uses their Amazon or Twitch Prime sub each and every month. It's a great way to support me for no extra cost. Just have to manually renew it. Okay, yeah, so now let me just double check for spawning locations. I don't see any spawning locations. Okay, let's make a schematic. Entities, don't need to see those. Okay. We have that schematic now. Okay, I got the copy of that. No. Schematic. Yeah, we'll download. Hey Ignite, how you doing? Okay, we got that. Now let's spawn point everybody here. Set world spawn here. And yeah, I think that's all good. Okay, let's get a world download. What did I do? Whoopsies. I think I interrupted it. Press zip file. Auto resin farm and I blossom. The world download's already available, R2. If you go in the description of my resin farm videos, it's in there. I guess I should have told I should have told the person before that was doing the tutorial that, or Danny, that they could just use the world download. I forgot I did that. Did it just like yesterday. Yeah. I'll show you guys how to build up this simple farm, but yet produces I'll show you guys how to build up this simple resin farm, yet produces tens of thousands per hour. I'll show you guys how to build up this AFK resin farm. Despite it being simple, it produces tens of thousands resin per hour. If you're looking for the videos on how to build if you're looking to build a you're looking to build the eye blossom farm, the pale moss block, the pale hanging moss, or the pale carpet, or even the pale oak tree farms, I have them all linked down below in this farm everything document where you can find every single item in the game Minecraft and an automatic farm in this with a video to go along with it. No, I'm not recording the music. It'll be Minecraft related music in the video. Because you gotta remember, this tutorial video will probably, last years and years and years, so most of the views I get on my YouTube channel are actually from old videos. Okay, maybe get some footage of it from, save this clip. Which server are you playing on? Maybe it's a modded server? Are you saying my testing server crashes when you hit a creaking? Let me just get a clip of this. Save this clip. Oh. Save that clip. Okay, so we got world download, schematic, material list. Okay, welcome back everybody. Alrighty. So to get the material list, I'll make a copy and then I'll just destroy blocks. Oh wow, Diamond Warrior. Thanks so much for remembering coming with your Prime. Half a year's worth. Congrats. We get some congrats in chat for half a year's worth of using their Prime. That's incredible. Really helps me out. There's some cool emotes. How you doing there, Warrior? You guys know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. It's a great way to support me for no extra cost. Just remember to manually renew it every month. And you get access to all those cool perks. Link there in the chat. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to do want to remove blocks now. 3 more torches. Oh, where did... Oh, okay, I forgot about that water. Five, 4. 5, 4, 24. $26. Hey, Flashy. Uppers and crafters. What else? Kind of cool to watch him turn off. 144, wow. That, oh, second I thought they actually put the creek in a heart here. What a bummer. $144. 28. 38. 40. 44. I think that's right. Okay, some big numbers. Am I blind? There they are. Okay. $153. Time for a calculator. $25. $391. Six stacks and 7. Well, we're in our room. Okay. I guess we can convert these to full blocks. Maybe it'll fit into one chest. Okay, let's organize this. Looks pretty good. So that's the material list. How do you subscribe? Should be like a little subscribe icon somewhere around the screen. One more, it says, do you have a way to stop the clock on the raid farm? Stop the clock. Stop attacking the raiders. The clock only goes off when it recognizes 2 Ravagers. How do you get the mask? Check the pin message. Alrighty. So let's update the spreadsheet. The farm everything spreadsheet. Visible blocks, load, bounty box on. Oh, I erased it. Okay. Save. Oh, it looks like all the details missing. Okay. I think I kind of remember this. There was a snapshot that kind of broke everything. I don't know if I'll be recording anymore. Well, I guess I can record the outro. Now check out this playlist on how I designed an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft. And if you're a supporter of mine, you get a bunch of cool perks, including getting your name here at the end of the video. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. That's outro. Have you clicked that subscribe button yet? Do me a big favor and click that subscribe button. Do me a big favor and click that like button, as it really helps out. I did not know that was gonna happen. That's funny. E. 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 Have Amazon Prime. E. Have Amazon or Twitch Prime. Be sure to use it up each and every month. To subscribe to me over at E. Have Twitch or Amazon Prime. Be sure to use it up each and every month to get a free sub over at Twitch, which helps me out, as they will pay me in full and it won't cost you anything extra. This is a great way to support me. Otherwise, you can always join as a YouTube member. Okay. Oh, I forgot to download. E. You can also build this up just by using the world download or the schematic down below. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna give I'm gonna turn this farm back on again. It's been a while since we ran it. Oh, I forgot. All these command blocks will be empty, so I can't have automatically plant. Did they also clear the hoppers? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to. Oh, there's also an invisible chest here. Oh, I just. What do we do with this invisible chest? Oh, thank you, Edward. I want to run this while I was working on the document so you guys can watch it, but it wiped everything. So we'll We'll put a new one over here. So I'll have to check the folder and see exactly what I called it. Huh. There's only 2. Oh no, those are the ones I made. Okay, that's not it. What did I call it? Maybe oak? No. I don't know what I called it. Tree, oak, log, farm. Just trying to find it. That's what I just saved. Simple oak. I don't think this is it. I don't put spaces in mine. Well, maybe I did. Well, this is quite old. 2023. Oh, I think that's the code lab I was doing. Auto wind charge ones. What did I call it? I don't think there's a way for me to sort these columns by oh, I can. Lost modified. October. Wait. Maybe I named it something really weird like this. Maybe it's abbreviated. Pale oak tree. Oh my gosh, this is a name right here, guys. Load. Okay, that's okay. I only really wanted to load it just so I can see how many items are in here. Wow. Oh, there's some more people on it. Cool. Okay, so this is a spreadsheet with all the new stuff. But now all this is in-game, so we can highlight all of this and put it over to other one. Copy. Wonder if I could paste them all in here. Oh yeah, it does work. Okay, cool. So now we have the new stuff in with the old stuff. Let's make sure these links are updated. And the hanging one is this one. No, okay, new video for that one. There's the new one. Once this video is out, then I'll, oh, looks like I broke the dirt. Okay. Oh, it actually destroyed this block? Is that possible? I'll put in a different color. We'll watch it. Okay, it's still destroying this. What was our fix for that? Does it move right as it blows up or something? Oh, I forgot the farm doesn't run without me loading the trunks. Oh, it does move up. Why does it move up right? Thought we fixed that timing. Wait, something else also wrong. I wonder if something changed. Oh, I actually blew this up. Well, I was hoping we could just watch this while I work on other stuff. Did it blow up some redstone here? Wait. Oh, it did. Have a good one there, Warden. Guess I should load it without trees. Okay, that's not quite right. Okay. There. Hopefully we got fixed. Still not sure why it pushes. Oops. I guess it's a good time to save it. Yeah, it is a bit strange. Oh, I remember. We were trying to do a block 36 push. But yeah. I think it's an instant destroys the dirt as well. Okay, we'll just add some more delay. Okay. Could work. Just for now. Wow, I don't know how these got destroyed. What? No. Okay. Turn it off. Try load it again. Kind of annoying to fix. Well, we could try it. Well, yeah, there it caused some destruction. Let me just replace one of these blocks. What happened there? Oh, this one's broken. This one broke too. Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't fall to pieces again. Okay, you guys watch that, and I'll update the spreadsheet. So once I do a video on this farm, then I'll add it to all the planks here. Creative. Okay, we also got a video on the resin farm. My newest video, I'll switch out the link for that. Otherwise, this looks good. And Eye Blossom. Eye Blossom's a different video. That looks good. Okay, so now what we'll do is we will alphabetize this. Let me just double check and make sure I did this correctly. We need to update these images, but that's not too important. Access 64 looks good. Crafting. Guess we could say farm, method. I guess these are all farms, right? Whoops. Okay. Now, that's everything. All the rest is not really being used. It's being hidden, I believe. Not really use any of this. Yeah. Hide. That should work, so people can at least find it. So now we will alphabetize this. Okay. And then we'll take this all the way down to the bottom. Well, it seemed to work. not work. We will manually pull it down. I could see you. Such a white crown that the TNT lands on the leaves. Yeah. So I specifically designed it so that the tree, so the TNT will always be outside the tree for the first 4 TNTs, and then only in the center 2 they have a chance of landing on top of the leaves, but only if the leaves aren't destroyed by the first 2. Okay. Okay, now we got over 1,429 items. Awesome. So the farm everything document should be up to date until I get this new video out. There's 2 new videos. What else is on my list of to do? Farm everything, update schematic. Oh yeah, schematic duty. Tutorial and resin farm, we did that already. Tell people about the new raid farms. Update schematic. I don't really feel like doing this. I mean, I guess I should do it sooner than later. Look at the sum. Oh, one duper's being silly. Did I miss? Oh. I see what you mean. Looks like it blown up. This one here. That's destroying the pistons. How annoying. My question is, how in the world does this get blown up? I mean, that could definitely blow it up. Okay, let's just put in some... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, Wildly Coyote. Checklist. I mean, if you see anything missing on it, you can always message me. Oh, we got an anonymous gifter. Thanks so much, anonymous. I gifted out 2 lovely bees. Lovely, be sure to thank the anonymous gifter for giving out a gifted sub here on Twitch. Also getting the new emote. You guys can learn more about that by checking the pin message. Okay, I'll try loading this again. Okay, we killed all of them. Well. Some of them get updated and break off, and some do not. Is it going? Oh, there it goes. Oh. Lost its TNT. Wait, it pushes right. Hmm. Guessing this broke. Okay. Oh. Maybe it's because I kept going to spectator mode, which is breaking it. I guess technically we should slide the farm that direction so that at least that scaffold is inside the farm. There's nothing out here should matter. Move. Okay, hopefully that works while I continue. Continue working on this. I think the spreadsheet's good. Okay, we'll do the schematic before I forget. Just kind of regretting it. Okay, so we need to get a schematic. We need to get the schematic mod. You don't need those. What do I need to? I need I need actual schematic, right? I do not see it on my computer. This is all. Oh, it's right there. Lightmatica. Okay. 121, 3. Okay, so we need that. What else? Fabric API, something else. We'll try this. We will try it. I think it's this one. Okay, so we got the area selected. Maybe this won't be too bad. Oh shoot, I messed up. I guess I have to go a little bit deeper over here a little bit more. Now I'll save this. Save schematic as .21.2 plus auto raid farm updated. Okay. So hopefully that's all there is to it. I just have to find the file. And upload it to the internet. update the link in the video, and I think we should be good to go. Cool. So I think we did the main things today. I'll send the recording up to my editor to edit down. Then we should be good to go. Let's find somebody to raid. We had a quite productive stream today. So look forward to this video probably Friday. While I'm getting the raid going, make sure you're either following on all my socials. I got quite a few of them. We're gonna raid Slack Lizard. Raid has started. He is he's doing a solo adventure in Minecraft. Wonder if he's playing the latest update. Doesn't say in his title. Before we head over there with the raid, you guys could all copy that raid message you see in chat. Spam his chat with the raid message once we get sent over there. Throw in some emotes if you guys have them. I do stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So next stream will be this Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I didn't stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Thanksgiving, because I was with family, but I should stream this one as far as I'm aware.